Hello and welcome everyone back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Much like last time, I was trying to get my shiny charm. And you might be like, oh no, he still hasn't got it. But great news. I got it. I was just watching YouTube videos and getting my battles done yesterday. Which means we can finally... Here, I'm gonna put some of my Pokemon away. But we can genuinely start going shiny hunting for Chikorita, because I want to get lemon back, or limon. Oh, I need to send that in Discord. What am I doing? Amateur over here. Hello there, everyone. Maximum Low Blow, congratulations on being first. Hello there, Gamma. NRU. Mickey Stedders. Holy frick-a-mole. What? Thank you for the 45 months as well. Mr. Stedderman. Hello, Valkyrie Knot. Carrotfoot. Max's Potion. Machinist Unknown. Racing Waffles. Trevor. Mr. Tompkins. Frederick. Suicune. Also, Max Potion, how are you last? I was literally before, you sent that before I even went live, so, like, technically I was last. Rip Dolly Parton and Tim Curry. Rip Dolly Parton and Tim. I'm sure I know who Tim Curry is, but I don't. Hello, Sam. Wait, did you finish the rest of the battles? I did. I did them off stream last night. Also, wait, do things spawn? Okay, I heard the shiny sound. What the heck is shiny around me? This Malmar is not shiny. I already heard the shiny sound. What the? I don't think it's the Jergalgi either. Am I crazy? I don't think it's the guards. Aren't they blue? Save? It's not Chikorita. I really don't care about any other shiny, if I'm going to be honest. But I do want to see what it is. I also don't think shinies despawn in this game. Probably Pidgey somewhere on the lamppost. Oh, it's Fletchling right here. All right. Do I know how to click buttons? And did I forget how to play video games? That's why you save, just in case it runs? Yeah. You know, while I was doing my battles, I ran into another shiny Pidgey before I got my shiny charm. Don't mind me. Stop looking at me. Dude. Was that not on its dome? All right, shiny Fletchling. Easy peasy. Just don't play with your feet vibe. You know what? You're right. So, do they spawn during the... I feel like they don't spawn during the day, maybe. Or during the night. Wait, aren't there benches in here? Can't I just, like... Your out of range game is dog water. I do kind of agree. Like, if I'm willing to aim my Pokeball, dang, regular Chikorita. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can just like do it like this, where like you despawn it and then you run back, and then it spawns back, and now it's a Roserade. And I think you could just do this technically over and over again. Or not? Question mark? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can literally just run back and forth like this, because only this Roserade and where that Roserade also spawned, those are the only two spawners for grass types here. So technically we could get either a shiny Chikorita, a shiny Roserade, a shiny Gardevoir, or a shiny Bulbasaur. Shiny acquired, stream over. I mean, shiny Fletchling's cool. I have a Talonflame is actually pretty useful for champions. It would be... I can definitely see me be using that. Could you go for a beef and cheddar from Arby's? Could go for a beef and cheddar from Arby's right now. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I know there's also another strat where technically you move the spawn point, like you basically drag a one of these spawners away, and you keep on constantly like saving your game over and over again, and you duplicate spawn points, and you duplicate 4, because then you spawn one of each of the Pokemon that can spawn there. I did look this up just a wee bit, and I do think that's a cool strat, but probably unnecessary. That method's patched? Oh, darn. So I'm going to have to do it this way? Mother trucker. Well, we're so far. Might as well despawn both of them. Oh, there's Chikorita. Guard. So this has to be the most efficient way. Surely. Arby's is so good, but only like once a year. Yeah, Arby's is like so good, but like only like once a month. Maybe more like once a week. Dude, this Chikorita's going nuts. So they changed it so you can't move the spawn points? That's kind of lame. I don't... The step-by-step process to do that was like kind of tough and oddly specific. So I feel like they didn't need to do that. That's like them taking out something fun for like no reason. I haven't had Arby's in like 2 years. Dang. You're missing out. Although they did take away the smokehouse brisket. Just because you're a large lady, I'll just throw one Pokeball at you. If I catch you, that's actually really annoying, but... The gang's all here. The gang is all here. Dude, also the shiny sound in this game, loud. Ow. What the heck, Chikorita? Rude. Ow! What the frick, Chikorita? Did I back up the spawn a little too far? I think I might have. Unless they're like behind here. But I think I did back up the spawn a little too far. So I'm gonna have to go over here. I'll despawn that. Gamba stream? What do you mean Gamba stream? It kind of is. This gameplay is engaging. Thank you, Game Freak. Yeah. For shiny hunting, yeah. I mean, this... I think this is the most efficient way. I think the only thing that doesn't make it efficient is that, like, you kind of have, like, a 1 in 4 shot of getting a Chikorita. And then you also have the shiny odds on top of that. And this Chikorita also wants to end my existence. For some reason. It won't get de-aggroed from me. Every stream is Gamma stream. Oh, did you say Gamma? Oh my gosh, it's a Gamma stream. I don't know where I thought I saw the B. Why, hello there, Chikorita. I mean, could I know there's like another way if like... I don't think they patched this one out. I think if I were to wait to like a complete night cycle. No, I don't think that would work either. Because I don't think they spawn at night. So I don't even think I could do that. Good thing the battle music's good in this game. I could just murder this Chikorita and then nothing would spawn here. Why is the pair so mad, man? I don't know. Dude, he's so pissed at me. I don't know why. Ugh, fine. Mega Staraptor, go. I'll just have a regular one just for fun, you know? What the? Alright. It doesn't matter. You can go away. All my dad does is watch AI YouTube stuff. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, the AI, like, voiceover video scene is absurd. Because all you have to do is type in the ChatGPT, like, hey, make a YouTube video about blah, blah, blah subject. And then you just copy and paste whatever it said into another freaking... into some type of, like, voice reading thing. Or a text-to-speech thing. And then AI will also find the images to put on screen as well. Although I feel like those type of videos, I mean, that type of slop, I don't think that's gonna bode well in the future, to be honest. In actual AI video generation is, it's still probably not good enough yet to replace actual people. Hey, Peter. Where's Lewis? I don't know. Lewis, I mean, we haven't seen Lewis in, gosh, a decade now. No, I'm just kidding. I also think Lewis, I don't stream as late as I used to, and I think Lewis always showed up real late into the streams beforehand. Can this mother trucker show up already so we could start battling with Miss Lemon? This might take a while. Unironically, might take like... you know how happy I would be if it was an alpha shiny Chikorita? Ooh, that's a really tiny Roserade, I feel like. It's funny. I'm like also despawning one of the alphas in the middle. So there's a chance that we get something else that's also an interesting shiny. Besides just this one. What are the odds on these shinies again? Is it like 1 in 1,000? Or worse than that? Or better than that? I know regular shinies are like, what, 4,096? Did I get the charm? I did. The charm has been acquired. Right there. I did all the battles last night while not streaming because I'm like, this is super boring. So I watched YouTube videos while shiny hunting, basically. One in a gajillion. Okay. Bulby. Did it despawn? I feel like I was far enough away. Vibe is just a boring streamer. No, don't say that. I do think this is boring though. Are we not good enough in entertainment for you? I think at least what I was doing is not good enough entertainment for you. Your time would have been better spent, I don't know, doing something else. But then again, I guess you could just say that for all social media. So, never mind. Maybe I should have streamed it. You know what it actually is? The real reason? I found it very boring. And I'm like, why would I want to stream something that I find myself very boring? I'll just sit here and watch YouTube video and do it. Also, one of the, I figured out a route on one of the, whatchamacallit. In one of the battle zones, that basically you were just fighting someone, you were throwing hands constantly. And I think I got 53 battles done. It was insane. It's 1 in 1,000 with a charm. How do you get shiny power in this game? Sparkling power? That's a thing. I don't know. It's 1 in 1024, so good luck. I think it'll be fine. We'll find it in no time. All you have to do is hard work, commitment, and never giving up, and a can-do attitude. That's how you accomplish anything in the world. Time to get drunk and forget about your 11K debt for a day? Heck yeah. Think you'll get lemon first or another Mon Shiny? Another Mon Shiny. Another Mon Shiny for sure, actually. It's... If the spawn rates were the same for each one of these to spawn, and there's a 25% chance that Chikorita spawns, I think it's not even a 25% chance that Chikorita spawns, though, if I'm going to be honest. It feels like Roserade is the most common. Yeah, it's Gardevoir, Bulbasaur, Roserade, and Chikorita are the 4 Pokemon that spawn in specifically the one that I'm looking at, which is this one that's spawning over here. Technically, this spawn could also be the shiny Chikorita, but it's kind of a little too far away from the other spawn. So... I forgot to turn off the auto translation. Why the heck is it Rose? Oh, Rose, yeah. Thank God I'm unemployed and have all night to watch. Dude, aren't you excited for this? I got a shiny Alpha Tyranitar, Skarmory, Aggron, and Gyarados from this method, ignoring the 2 times Vanilla, Simisaur, Countless Gardevoir, and Dragology. Lol. Good luck. Thank you all. Thank you, Caesar. Oh, wait a second. Huh. Wait. I might have a different way to do this then. Actually. I don't think it really... I think it only works with alphas, though. It's nice that I know that it can actually... Actually, I wonder... I'm gonna try something wacky. I'm not going to try to spawn a new spawn point, but I'm going to try to change the spawn point of the other one and see if I can get 2 respawning at the same time near each other. Have you tried hacking? Looking good, Pokegirl? Thank you, Chicken McNuggets, my dude. Okay, I oh no, he just spawned back right here. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So for the at least the initial spawn, it'll respawn. Okay. Interesting. Nice to know that they spawn at night, though. I don't need to sit here and wait on a bench. Hello all, I have arrived. Also, I have doubts. Oh, it'll be fine. Yo, Bulbasaur, stop trying to throw hands, okay? Like I said, it's probably patched. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm almost... Because when I saw that video, it was like 8 months old, and I'm like, so there's no way that it's still in the game.
At Never Really Used donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What strategy or Pokemon do you think will top this year's Worlds?
Oh, for the World Championship? Dude, You know, I could have been an official co-streamer for Pokemon Worlds, by the way. It was just a Google form to fill out. I didn't even know. This is why I need a manager. All I had to do was fill out an official form, and like I basically could have been like an official co-streamer. I'm still gonna co-stream it, but like I could have officially done it. Switch 2 loads fast. Wait, what? I would get all their Pokemon down to 0 HP. Wait. Killer shot. Oh, yeah. I'll be your manager vibe. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that would be sick. But either way, okay. Strategy that I think will win Worlds. I mean, first of all, Charizard slop. All right. Probably most likely to win Worlds. Sad to say, best special attacker by far. And also kind of enables other Pokemon-ish. You can kind of just put it on any team. AKA shout out the Sane Sun Rain team. But I do think what is it? Have you seen the new Gengar team going around? It's not like a Perish Trap team, which I've always thought Perish Trap is super gimmicky, and I really don't think Perish Trap can in this day and age win Worlds. But there is a really good Gengar team going around, and it's giving faith back into Gengar, because Gengar already was just like an absurdly good Pokemon, and trapping your opponent Pokemon in is also just really good in general, not necessarily just for Perish. Yes, it's annoying. Yeah, it's super good. I saw some guy with a 17-game win streak, and he was ranked 129. Let's go. Oh, that must mean you must have been pretty high. You had to be at least rank 1, or I mean Master Ball 1. I remember Lemon. I've tried to get Lemon back. Bulbasaur, stop messing with me. True. Charm all done? Charm all done. I did the charm. We are charming. Yeah, you're Master Ball 1. Yeah, I need to start actually just using good teams instead of making slop that I just want to play with. Vibe proclaims himself as charming. Not to brag or anything, but I'm Pokeball. Pretty impressive, honestly. It's more impressive to be Pokeball tier than it is to be Master Ball tier. But Slapup's fun. And gaming is for fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure, like, people play Champions and they're like, it's fun to win. That's why the only Pokemon that I've ever used in Pokemon Champions is Mega Charizard Y the entire time. And if that's your idea of fun, yeah, sure, go ahead. That being said, Charizard Y is so prevalent in Champions that it just isn't... It like forced a Rock Slide meta. Reject good teams, embrace giraffe teams. I do think Trick Room is really strong, to be honest. I feel like people are kind of sleeping on Trick Room. Plus, Mega Mawile and Mega Camera Ups are genuine good Pokemon on Trick Room teams. Trick Room with capital D, am I right? I think unless someone like found something new or something overlooked, I don't think Trick Room would be strong enough to win worlds per se, but who are you shining, honey? We're going for Chikorita, baby. We do love Mega Camera Up here. We are Mega Camera Ups enjoyers. No, they are definitely gatekeeping the best of the best strategies until this weekend. I feel like the fact that that Gengar team made it out before Worlds, then again, I guess they were just testing it because didn't it win like a tournament? What are the odds? Like 1 in 1,000, and then probably put that in a 1/4 chance because we have a 1/4 chance to spawn a Chikorita. If it's not clear what I'm doing, this Gardevoir all the way back here, that spawn point can be a Chikorita. It can be one of 4 Pokemon. And I'm basically despawning it and spawning it back in until it's a shiny. So now it's a Roserade. And now it's despawned. And now it's a Bulbasaur. Am I gonna get GTA 6? Probably not, to be honest. I never really liked the GTA games to begin with. Dude, I still need to play Red Dead Redemption 2 because to this day, I still think Red Dead Redemption might be one of the greatest games ever. The first one. And the second one's good too, so. Vibe, turn into a GTA 6 RPer, please. Okay. I know probably most other people don't agree with this take, but I think GTA RP is super boring. Red Dead Redemption 2 is your favorite game ever? Yeah, I just need to play it. Like, I think I'd rather just watch Northern Lion yap for yap about like his favorite candle scents for like 3 hours than watch someone just play like GTA RP while they pretend to be like a dump truck driver with like simultaneously the worst and best New York accent they can do. GTA RP reminds me of Gary's Mod back in the day with custom servers and stuff. Yeah. Dude, shout out Gary's Mod. I think the people that made Gary's Mod is getting... I think they might be trying to make something again. What the heck? Where to spawn? Oh, there you go. Mega Froligator got toilet head? Yes, sir. I have heard rumors that the top mon this may or not be Mega Floette. I think Mega Floette is strong. I think people initially thought Mega Floette would be like a main Mega. I think it's a good secondary Mega. But I don't think, I actually think Mega Floette is kind of overhyped. Because it's much more valuable to just have a Sylveon on your team as your strong fairy damage, because Sylveon itself does an absurd amount of damage. And keep your Mega slot open for something else. That being said, Mega Floette can just run away with the game. And just having Floette on your team forces people to at least keep it in the back of their mind that they need to they need to keep their eye out for it. Mega Zygarde the best, dude. What a terrible design for a Mega. Just big bazooka? Yeah, right. Get real. I run Metagross, so Floette never been an issue. Yeah. Metagross is slept on. I feel like Metagross is so good. And like, I feel like maybe the Metagross team makers are like gatekeeping their teams. Because that, at least that Pokemon in a vacuum is so good. Bullet Punch goes crazy, dude. Tough Claws, Bullet Punch, being able to ignore Intimidate when before you Mega Evolve is also super underrated. Maybe it's not underrated, but it's really good. I don't have Mega Floette, and I'm too lazy to get it. I don't have it either, to be honest. How do you even get Floette in ZA? Do you just need to have all the Pokedex? That's what I'm assuming it is. So flipping good, got Ice Punch on mine to surprise kill all those Garchomp. Yeah. The second most popular Pokemon, I believe. Behind King Gambino. You could have gotten it with all the battles you did? I don't know what you mean. Bro, get the shiny? Dude. I kid you not, this stream might be like... One, we might not even get it this stream. And two, I don't expect to see a shiny until like we're like maybe like 3 hours into this thing. Gambino's so base, Sucker Punch so OP. It's kind of crazy because Farigiraf is also so prevalent to stop priority moves, and King Gambit with Sucker Punch is still absolutely absurd. I think we need Subway Surfer in the corner. Oh, wait, you're telling me running around in circles isn't good enough? Nah, if you don't skill issue, you get it in 1.45 minutes. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Since that one's real close, I think I might despawn that Roserade as well. That Roserade that keeps on wanting to throw hands. Well, there's one Chikorita. I wonder if it's quicker this way. Because now I get 2 spawns. Running all the way front and back to spawn both of them instead of just doing one. Garbodor, not now. We need instant gratification. Our attention spans are too short. Garbodor, stop it! Get away from me! Maybe spawning them from this side's better? Garden rose. Sick, a tiny mushroom. Stop the smooth jazz. Dude, the chat seems persistent. Weather control is so important. Yeah, you basically, I will guarantee you that whoever wins World, some type of weather on that team. For sure. Who else is really good? Oh, dude, Megastaraptor. And you don't even need to do like cheesy stuff with Megastaraptor either. With like the charm Whimsicott or anything like that. Megastaraptor is just good. Airlock? Yeah, dude, they should add I'm surprised they haven't added... Like, none of these megas have Cloud9. If Mega Drampa was Cloud9 instead of Berserk, that Pokemon would actually be so good. And so viable. Trick Room, Stop Weather, and Loud Yelling. Insane. But no, instead it has Berserk. I hope Mega Galazapod does not get emergency exit. Or if they do give him like a version of emergency exit, they actually make it like a version that's good. Like either like emergency exit come out, but he also has regenerator. Dude, Alpha Bulb? Hold on, I'm gonna get that real quick. Don't mind me. Wait. Oh no, it was a freaking Pokeball! Mother trucker. I'm mad. Get me out of here. Why Chikorita, are you planning to make a Mega Meganium team? I am planning on making a Mega Meganium team. What in tarnation happened? Is this a team you found or one you created yourself? This is going to be a team that it came from the inner machinations of my own mind. Is that a good goat? Wait, this spawn and despawn is so much better. Oh, I might just swap over to this side because they all... That one spawns like way closer to themselves. It's like a way more consistent spawn. Although that one spawned pretty close to me, but... Bulbasaur. Go away, Bulbasaur. Running way less, things aren't trying to throw hands. Yeah, I feel like you could actually be really good at competitive if you tried. Yeah, I mean, even when I did, like, I never did VGC legitimately before the last time I played. And I think that metagame was like way more complicated than at least the way that Champions is right now. With terrestrialization and a lot more options. I've reached rank 300 in Champions. Didn't last long. Now I'm actually in. So like one of my best friends from college is really big into VGC and just competitive Pokemon in general. Like he's won locals. This is a guy that I went to the regional with before. He never really does that great at regionals. Like me and him literally had the same record. Meanwhile, I only played for like a month, but he got me. We're part of a Discord, and a couple of the guys in our Discord are nasty at the game. Like one of the guys hit rank 12. And I was like, holy. He's also maybe one of the most toxic individuals I've ever encountered in the Pokemon community, which makes me love him because it's so funny. Yeah, rank 12 is insane. The other guy hit rank like 70 something, which is also like absurd. Showdown rank 1500 plus Elo rank ladder. Yeah. I mean, if you're like that high on Pokemon Champions, you most likely have faced him. Or not Pokemon Champions, Pokemon Showdown. It is funny because like in person, like it's definitely just because like there's no like drawback of like how you act online. Because in person, like totally nice guy. A22 peak. I mean, I haven't really played VGC all that much. I mean, or even Pokemon Champions to rank that high. Like none of these seasons, like the highest rank I ever got was like 20,000. Granted, I got that rank and then literally didn't play for months. Rank reset. Go Pokeball to Master Ball tier like real quick. Don't touch Champions ever again after doing that. This is gonna be the best stream, dude. I mean, this is all yapping. So if you like to hear me yap, this is gonna be your most favorite stream ever. Because I'm not doing anything except for resetting these spawn points. You just have to introduce yourself as a Kaizo Ironmon master. They know who I am. And also, since they're all VGC players in that group, they think Kaizo Ironmon and Roguemon are like the dumbest challenges ever. And I'm not disputing them on that. Get a Pokemon that's shiny bet. I already did that right at the beginning of the stream, by the way. I got a shiny freaking what is that Pokemon called? I was gonna say Pikipek, but that's definitely not Pikipek. Not Fletchinder. What the frick is this Pokemon's name? Fletchling! Channel my inner Northerline? Yeah. I do think there's like some megas that like might perform like surprisingly well. That's hearsay. Kaizo Ironmon's goated. There's a reason I don't play it as much as I used to. Granted, streaming Kaizo Ironmon, streaming was my favorite part about playing Kaizo Ironmon. I think in reality, like after like, I want to say 1500 resets, I was like, this challenge is so dumb. I do think it's unique though. There's like nothing else in Pokemon like Kaizo Ironmon. It is full gambling, full like letting the slot machine roll. Yeah, Kaizo is definitely meant for stream content. It's not meant to be like an actual good game. Mega Pokemon tier list when? Are we doing it in competitive play or just how I feel about them? I feel like there's much better people at Pokemon than myself to like determine how good they are competitively. You know? Just how you feel about them? Sick. The people are gonna hate it, but Mega Barbarnacle, S tier. I love the design of that Pokemon. He's so goofy. What makes him Mega? More arms. Nah, I actually like a lot of the new Megas. I thought I didn't, and then I started thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I actually think they're all kind of sick because I also like Mega Starmie. Like, I don't think not every Pokemon needs to be like super cool. Some stuff can just be goofy. That's why I like Mega Victory Bell as well. I don't like Mega Clefable. I feel like Mega Clefable's Mega is a little boring. Boo. Dude, Malmar looking shredded. Check out those abs. Dude, look at those abs. We want more lemon. A freaking vibe stream? Dude, a freaking vibe stream. Trying to think. Maybe I should just get a list of megas. I could literally do this right now while I'm shiny hunting. I might do that. I might get here. Let me get a list of megas up. I can talk about if I actually like them or not. List of mega Pokemon. Because then I could just go through all of them. I don't even need to, should I only do the new ones or no? Vibe loves his flying types? I think that's incorrect, actually. I don't think I really like... I'm okay with flying types. They're okay. But, I mean, Mega Clefable literally makes itself worse by adding the flying type to it. Like, it doesn't benefit at all from adding flying. Tokus is different because you have, like, the Serene Graze on top of having a stab air slash. But Clefable only having... What the heck is Clefable's mega ability? I feel like it's something not good. Is it just unaware? Unaware is a really good ability, but all of them, we got time. That is true. First of all, Mega Venusaur. I don't like Mega Venusaur's design. I think it could have been cooler. I think they should have added another flower on top of the flower instead of just making it bigger. His ability is just being bad. Hate to see it / hear it. Nah. Camerouch just being large volcano is like, honestly, I might be putting it up S tier. It also has the M for magma. Team Magma. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to this side so this Malmar just stops freaking messing with me, dude. I don't want to deal with them anymore. Catch a Mega Eradicate. Since they didn't add any new Pokemon to this game, I'm kind of disappointed that every single evolutionary line that they put in this game doesn't have an evolution or a Mega Evolution. I really feel like they should have did that. Okay. Does Roserade throw hands immediately? Oh, I think it does. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying not to be attacked while I'm spawning and despawning, you know? Try spamming fast travel? I don't think that works, but I mean, I like how Bulbasaur started attacking you, then started spamming Amnesia. Chicken, a Alpha Guard. Mega Sableye is a great design. I would probably put Mega Sableye S tier. The actual Pokemon wise, kind of bad, but design wise, incredible. It will reroll every mon, and if any of them are shiny, they won't be despawned. Yeah, they make it so shiny Pokemon don't despawn in this game, right? They'll like run away from you and stuff, but they won't despawn. He does get Magic Bounce, but Magic Bounce is not that great of an ability. Especially when you like kind of like see it coming. It's like good in singles. Because singles has like a lot more setup around it and like slowing down your basically like not allowing your opponent to set up and slowly weakening your Pokemon. So like Will-O-Wisp and Toxic and all those moves are so good in singles. But in doubles, it's definitely not nearly as good. Doubles, it does feel like if you're not clicking move, you're probably behind in the match. If you're not clicking big, powerful move. Or if you're not clicking a move that allows you to click more big, powerful moves, you're probably not doing well. I'm personally in love with Mega Chestnut design. So good. I wish it was better, but what does it get? It gets bulletproof, right? Ugh, gosh. Of like the three of like the Mega Chestnut, Mega Delphox and Mega Greninja, he got the best design out of the three. He's so cool. Yeah, it's not shiny. I think it would have made the little noise as well, but... Mega Greninja is the best? What do you mean? To me? Mega Greninja is the worst one. Big upside down shuriken? Yeah, whatever. I like Delphox's as well. Like, I would probably put, like, Greninja's design at, like, a B tier. I think it's cool. The concept of, Greninja's kind of cool. It's not good, but it's cool. Where you have the, Proline before you Mega, and then you Mega, and then you get Proline again, so you can get, like, 2 different stab moves. No, Greninja, I think Greninja already out of the 3 was already the best designed of the 3. So it's like hard to make a good design from an already good one. I think Chestnut, you're starting with a bad design, so now all you have to do is make it good. And they did that. And I think Delphox's, I actually think Delphox's design is fine. And then its Mega is also fine. Protein? Whatever. Mr. Switches type. Mr. I got nerfed into the frickin' floor because my ability was so good. Mega Emboar sucks. It's a bad Pokemon and it's a bad design. It's the worst of both worlds. I like the idea that he like turns into like an emperor and stuff, but I just don't think it looks good. But I already thought Emboar was a pretty ugly Pokemon. Firefighting is such a rare typing, unless you're a starting Pokemon. That was the third time in a row that they did firefighting, right? It is kind of funny. Of the firefighters, you have Kickin' Chicken, Monkey, and then Pig. And then Delphox is genuinely unique. I also think Fire Psychic is like a good type combination as well. And then it goes back to Wrestler Cat, that is somehow not a fighting type. But Chomp and Absol get 2. Yeah, but that's only because, like, I feel like people felt disappointed by Mega Garchomp, the initial one. But, and Mega Absol. Although I don't know what the stat distribution of Mega Garchomp Z and Absol Z looks like.
Shiny hunting is for nerds.
I agree. Thank you, Brian Gack, for the 45 months. I will not deny. In fact, I will confirm, you're right. The Shiny Hunt is for nerd. That's why I've never done it. I also, just to have a slightly different Pokemon, never understood the allure of it. That being said, I do think, like we have a relationship with a shiny Meganium. It's different. You know what I mean? We had a commitment. We had a large commitment towards it at one point. There's a purpose to this shiny hunt. They need to stop playing and add a dragon evolution already. They should just do all the evolution types. They should have been out. Or like they should just release like 3 like every new gen. Give me my Buggion. Arachneon. I don't think any of them would actually be good. I don't know which type, unless like...
At Suplex Rex donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. I will spend no more than $50 on Super Chat tonight.
No more than $50? That sounds like I'm getting $50. Let's go. Thank you for the 2 Suplex. Or just fill out the bingo card of all special types. They did fill out the bingo card. Oh, for, I guess, yeah, dragon. But like, they... let's face it, Pokemon hasn't worked that way in like 2 decades. Actually, yeah, longer than 2 decades. Diamond and Pearl came out, what, 04? 05? $49.99. I'm gonna need the bug evolution to be a millipede with a billion eyes. Feel like everyone would be so pissed. 07? Oh, so it's almost been 2 decades. So what's this Mega Meganium team? Oh, hold on. Let me just get this alpha. Let me get this alpha real quick. Of course it spawned like right before nighttime. Normal type evolution would be funny though. I agree. It is Big Lime that they didn't even let me catch. Mother trucking Big Lime, dude. It's just a fluffier Eevee. I think a normal Evo would be cool. And then you make it super tanky and just a support Pokemon. I would actually be down for that. Because I think Eevee actually does get a decent amount of supporting moves. Like, you have Yawn, Helping Hand, Obvi. You gotta set up media share. I need to share it. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT! Wait, did I forgot where I was for a second. I didn't despawn that. That chick. Oh, this might take so long. Actually, this is gonna take so long. But the idea around my Meginium team is Meginium really only lacks speed. So with either Tailwind or more specifically like Espathra Baton Pass, it hits the hits an actual good speed tier. Plus it's absurdly tanky. Like it is just a little bit less tanky than Mega Venusaur. What ability does Lemon get again? Mega Lemon? Mega Lemon gets Mega Soul. Which basically means every move that the Pokemon uses, act as if it's under Sun. Which makes its solar beams go off in one turn every single time, as well as Weather Ball is always fire type and acts as if it's in the sun as well every time. Technically Growth as well. Growth would gives you +2 special attack and attack. Every time you use it as well.
Suplex Rex donated $2 through Super Chat. Wild donation appeared. Do you want to catch it?
Yeah, no, I'll acquire that right now. Don't mind if I do. Chlorophyll? Nah, I wish. Chlorophyll would actually be a really cool ability for Mega Meginium. I think it would have been actually so good with Chlorophyll. We all know Dunsparce is the best Pokemon. And so did Game Freak. Because the evolution of Dunsparce, what else would it be except for like more Dunsparce, you know? I just remembered I have a shiny Meginium in my Soul Silver. I need to transfer up. I don't... Oh, Soul Silver. Yeah, you'd be able to transfer that up. I thought you meant like Silver. I was like, there's no way you can get that back. Why? But when are you gonna find your Game Freak? Dude, I don't know when I'm gonna find my GF, man. I'm just trying to find my Game Freak. We need the Dunsparce. I do kind of. I wouldn't be mad if they made an evolution to Dunsparce. It just added another one. Or they made a Mega Dunsparce and it's just really long. Oh, dude, that'd be so great.
At Suplex Rex donated $2 through Super Chat. Antimoji, 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 bug type this run, Antimoji, 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 let's go.
Let's go. Thanks again for the 2. Endless Dunsparce. Give it a baby Pokemon? Done. It's just the head. Ouroboros. Dunsparce, perhaps. I gotta say hi to my my aunt emoji. Oh my gosh! I'm surprised we haven't gotten. I don't even know what the shiny sounds like anymore. Hydraulic press stuff? Jetpack Joyride. Oh, for just on the side of the stream. Bulb. Family Guy clips, and Subway Surfer. Oh, Minecraft parkour! I forgot. Wait, hold on. I'm definitely down to put some Minecraft parkour on stream. Hold on. Hold the motherfucking phone, dude.
At Suplex Rex donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. This is to pivot to Paul World Dollar, money with wings emoji, money bag emoji, money with wings emoji, money bag emoji, money with wings emoji, money bag emoji, money bag emoji.
Oh, maybe not there. I'll put it at the center of the stream. Oh, perfect. No? Huh? What? Don't mind me. Minecraft parkour. Paul World? Dude, Paul World? Don't tell me it was a good time. Suplex Rice giving me all his diggery dues. He said no more than 50. All right. Maybe he'll lose track though, and accidentally give me more though. Instantly more entertaining. I need to get back into Minecraft, man. I wonder how, when Minecraft like first blew up, like legitimately like 2011, 2012, when like C-Nanners first played it. Shout out the goat. I wonder if I made like a Minecraft channel like way back in the day and just kept up with it. I wonder if I would be like Mr. Bean, you know? Do you think Minecraft parkour is done by actual people, or is it just a program? I think it's just a program. It's too smooth. I could see, like, perhaps the movement inputs being a person, but the camera is definitely being controlled by some type of smoothing thing. Cheese checks Minecraft? Yeah. I mean, me and all the boys had Minecraft channels. You'd be a multi-millionaire, but the allegations would come for you at one point or another. Well, obviously, if I was a Minecraft YouTuber, that would automatically force myself to be a terrible person in the future, so... No, you typed it, so you do the intro? No, I'm not gonna do the intro. Not my this isn't the Cheese Checks channel. Why would I do the Cheese Checks intro for for a vibe checkup? Ever think about Minecraft speedrunning? A little bit. I think speedrunning is cool, but I think I'm a little too competitive. And I don't want to get hooked on it. Speak no evil. I'd rather you do Super Mario 64 speedrunning versus Minecraft. See, you know why I did the one-time Super Mario speedrun? The Mario 64 speedrun? That one time way back when? Because... I thought, because I knew I couldn't really get addicted to it. Mario 64 has some of the sickest movement in any game ever. But to get that sick movement, it takes way too much time and practice. Not saying there's not sick movement in Minecraft, but Minecraft, the movement doesn't feel as execution based. Minecraft speedrunning, at least initially, feels a lot more knowledge based than anything else. And then it gets to execution. Vibe yearns for the onion. Ugh. See, what I should be doing instead of Shiny Honey right now, I should be editing the, I joined a dead speedrunning community video. Which is me getting basically all the records for, American Truck Simulator. What you should be doing is sending me $11,000. Wait, why are you donating to me if you're so much in debt? Also, what did you do? Did your, like, car break down? Did you run up your credit card debt and then realize that you weren't paying it? In Australian, that's like $6.50. What's a little bit more debt? Ah, that's true. I've been getting overpaid for 6 years. And you're telling me that they like took the money back? I don't understand. You were getting overpaid for... I mean, by that point, like... That's your money. Did you know that there's going to be a new El Nino? Are we talking about like a... Dude, that's not a Mega Gardevoir? Why do I feel like that Mega... Wait. Why do I feel like that Gardevoir is floating? Because it is? Question mark? Bro, when you shiny... Dude. Have you ever seen someone shiny hunt? I feel like it's never quick. Also, I don't know what... The only El Nino I know is like the weather phenomenon. Right? It's stupid, but they're taking like $50 a pay till it's all paid back. Huh. I do feel as though if this happened in the United States, they would have just taken that loss. I don't know, because there has to be some type of law that's like, nah, if you gave them your money, if you gave them that money, that's just their money now. Although I don't know if I've ever encountered that. But what methods have I used? For what? Shiny hunting? Just this. Ever in my life. Lil Boo, Jeff. I don't... It's auto-translating? I don't know what you're actually trying to say. I got a random refund from the hospital for $80. Let's go. Everybody loves money that they didn't know that they were gonna get. Shout out someone suing Comcast because apparently they had an information leak at one point that they tried to cover up and someone sued them over it. And I had Comcast during that point. Shout out my information being on the dark web. But I got like $100 from that, which was sick.
That Suplex Rex donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. TTS.
TTS! Oh my gosh, I guess it only does English. Sick. That's what I'm talking about. Also, the auto-translate does not work on paid messages. This is what I'm realizing. I don't know what you'd spell out in Korean, although it does say TTS in there. I'm wondering if automatic translate works in TTS as well. No, it doesn't even work in my chat. The military, if they overpay you, they will garnish our wages regardless. If you need to pay bills or not, had coworkers lose $3,500 to $4,000 monthly salary. Holy. Oh, Lord Glad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's so mad now. There we go. Finally getting my Mega Bulbasaur. Not Mega. Alpha. My large lad. Go away, Roserade. Go away, go away, go away.
At Suplex Rex donated $2 through Super Chat. Jadong bin Yogi TTSAZO do Jake Dong 9 G Gung.
I mean, if it's in English letters, they will say it. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 2 again. South America's northeastern coast is going to get a drought. Dang. Alpha Scarm, joke's on you, I already have a shiny one. Shiny better than Alpha. TTS sounding like it had a stroke. Dude, did you see the size of that Scolipede, though? That thing was massive. And now it's a Helios. Legends EA again. Did Vibe beat Roguemon? I mean, I did beat Roguemon already at one point. But no, I want Shiny Meganium for Pokemon Champions. What about Shiny and Alpha? That's never seen it, never happened. Never has happened ever. Two Alpha Scarms. Roguemon Ascension. I mean, I beat Roguemon Ascension 2. Which I believe is considered the recommended difficulty. I believe. Also, what, like, talking to the creator of Roguemon, like, he definitely, like, Ascension 3 was definitely there just for the people that really hate themselves. Using the Master Ball for Lemon, right? But of course... And we haven't even got a shiny yet. It's been an hour and a half. Well, I guess we have gotten a shiny. I watched someone hunt for a shiny Alpha Absol. Well, there's an actual Alpha Absol spawn, right? That's not that bad to hunt for, I think. Since it has like an actual spawn point. Right? If they were hunting for it in here, that's insane. I want to see a stumble randomly happen in one of these brain rot videos. True. I totally forgot I had that on the screen. There's a guaranteed spawn, yeah. That's not that bad actually. But I don't think there's like a... There's not like a Chikorita spawn. Just like, it just spawns Chikorita every time. Which is upsetting, but... It is what is. Theoretically... I think... we would get this in like, I don't know. Tops 16 hours. Dang, another Kaizo update? I know, dude, Kaizo Ironmon's looking crazy these days. Ask AI how to farm Chikorita and follow the steps to the letter. Like, is it just better for me to go out here? I think the Gardevoir spawns back, but I don't think that one does. I don't know if that's quicker than just running over to the right a little bit. Imagine if you could play Kaizo in this. Imagine. Surely that despawns it, right? Yeah, that was far enough. Or maybe not. It's despawning the thing in the middle. What Pokemon made that noise in my ear? What the frick? It's nearly daybreak. The humidity was 65 today. That's normal humidity, right? That feels normal. If I could keep at these far spawns, this would be great. That one's a little close. That's a good spawn. No, it became the close one. Mother trucker, dude. Can you put on Bomberman hero music? Radical. I could. I could put on Bomberman music. I'm thirsty. Let me drink the Earth's water supply real quick. Just that specific song. Dude, that spawn is like the annoying one. The one just in the grass, in the middle there. That one's a good one. Unless I run into a tree. At 65%, you can get health issues? At 65% humidity. I think at like, maybe like 40 or 30. 65, that's so normal. That's like a little bit above the humidity that like a house would be at. Is that the only spawn point for Chikorita? This one and where that Alpha Gardevoir is as well. Is that a mother freaking Alpha Jolteon? Am I gonna need to catch that real quick? Alright. My patience has worn thin enough that I think I might actually see if the spawn thing was actually patched out. I didn't really try it. Oh, I need a Pokemon with Taunt, actually. Google says it was right before the DLC dropped. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Let's see, AI. I will be mildly sad if it actually is patched out. A Roserod. I actually forget what I need to do once I get all the way. Do I need to get to that spot? I think I might need to get to that spot. Any thoughts and predictions on the upcoming NFL season? Yes, the Patriots are going to go 8-9 now that they actually have a difficult schedule. Oh, the Browns tight end enters transfer portal for LSU. I did see that. It is funny that NFL players are going back to college so they can make more money. I mean, granted, it's a Browns player, so... I think you have to get the other to spawn and then bring back the original mon to the spot. That's not how at least the one video that I watched, that is not how he did it.
At Suplex Rex donated $2 through Super Chat. What the F are you doing, mate?
I'm setting a spawn point for a Pokemon, basically. And then I think you save here? And then you bring it back, I think. The air is heavy and sticky and very uncomfortable and potentially leading to respiratory problems. I feel like 65% humidity is not that bad. And now I think you bring it back. Because theoretically, it should now run back to that spawn point when it Yes. I think it did work. I think it might have worked. Because instead of it, like, wanting to run back to its initial spawn point, it actually now runs to where I basically said it's, like, permanent spawn point now. In, like, a different spot, I think. Come on over here, Roserade. And it's far enough away from the other one. I would be so happy if I first tried this. Without, like, going back to watch the video that I watched on this, like, a couple days ago. So how does this help? So basically, so you know how I was like resetting like one spawn point the entire time? Theoretically, there should be another Pokemon that spawns. Ow. And I don't think it did. Although, no, they did patch it out. Because basically you're just like, during that entire time, you're trying to like move the spawn point. Although watch something like spawn over here, that'd be actually so sick. Nah. What a waste of half an hour. Hey, who knows? What about if it just worked? I don't trust Game Freak enough that like whatever fix they made actually like worked completely. Because if the spawn, even if those two spawn points were just like a little bit closer to each other and I could just reset both of them constantly, that would be so much better. And like just having two chances at every time I ran around, that'd be so sick. Just smell the roses and Roserade will stop bothering you. Roserade can't touch this. We're gonna get a shiny Bulbasaur before the Chikorita. I can feel it already. That's a big guard. In July, the temperature was 80. I don't... And this is for North... Oh, because it technically would be... Although you're so close to the equator, I mean, it would just always be hot. For Northeast South Africa? Or South Africa, right? South America? Did you hear that Andrew Tate rented all his cars and stuff? That's a name I haven't heard in years. Yeah. People still care about that guy? He's been arrested finally, I think? Okay. Yeah, wasn't he like hiding out in like Albania or something? Roserade, why are you trying to give me that smoke, dude? Gosh, I really wish there were other places where Chikorita spawned. But of course, it is in the area, the final area of the game. In only 2 spawn locations. Or I guess spawn points. Also, did you see the AI lemonade stand? No. I did not see that. I'll do one more reset. Or one more despawn. And then probably advance it tonight. Because I don't... I don't want to spawn one of these like right at the end of a day, and then the day ends, and then it's gone. I'd be so sad. Wouldn't be upset if I got a shiny Bulbasaur though. I'll tell you what. I do think this side is better. Of course, we got like the two worst spawns back to back on this side, but even then, I don't think. I don't think it's that bad. Could you imagine it just spawned in this one spot infinitely for the rest of its life? That'd be so sick. Oh, nope. Not now, Bulbasaur. Can't you see I'm in the zone? I'm locked in. Oh, never mind. Got the close spawn. Some dude did an experiment with 2 AI models to create and run a lemonade stand from scratch to see if AI could run businesses and stuff. What did he find out? That he couldn't? Did one of the AIs realize that it's much more profitable to just sell like 1 cup of lemonade for $25 than to sell 25 cups for $1? They made like $100. Okay. I mean, that's not nothing. I guess. That was after the 1,000 spent on everything. Well, I don't know. Did you see the... This was maybe like 6 months ago. There was like some type of company that wanted to... They gave like AI a vending machine. And the AI could stock the vending machine and with whatever products it wanted and sell them for whatever price they wanted. And like it would send out emails to the people in the building where this vending machine would be and ask like them like what kind of products they would want and stuff. And all the AI ended up doing was buying like really expensive products and selling them for like nothing, which is kind of funny. Most of your country is jungle. If most of you... If most of your country is jungle, shouldn't it be absurdly humid? It should be like 99. I mean, I guess like 65. I guess it would be considered like coarse air for you guys. But that's literally higher than like the humidity that I have in my house. In my home. So are you saying that it's not humid enough? It's crazy to say 65 is not humid enough. I wonder what the humidity in like Phoenix, Arizona is right now. Ayo Bulbasaur. Chill with that. $65 is not human enough, but 67? How about 69? Nice. The dawn is approaching. No, I already got an Alpha Bulbasaur, dude. I don't need one of those. I'll take an Alpha Chikorita, though. I'll take a shiny Alpha Chikorita. Do you think across all the Pokemon games in all the Legends of ZA, someone caught a shiny Alpha Chikorita? And how many schmeckles do you think I would need to pay them for them to give me said shiny Alpha Chikorita? Are you gonna evolve the Alpha Bulbasaur? I mean, probably at some point. Oh, there's a shiny, shiny chick. Or Alpha Chick, not shiny. Misspoke. No, I'm out of Pokeball again? What the frick? Stupid game. All the Schmeckles. To see how big the Ivysaur will be. Alright, fine, I'll evolve it. So I can show you how big the Ivysaur will be. Oh, I should grab a snack. Also, did I put this on loop? I did put it on loop. Oh, wonderful. That's a large lad. But look at that size of that Scolipede. Take us to Wawa. I mean, if I can get... I was just gonna, like, go and grab myself, like, a protein bar. Like, real quick. Now, how big is Venusaur? That's a great question. How large is the lad? I am Venusaur. So anyways, put that inside the box. What a tiny toad. Whoa, back-to-back alphas spawned? Sheesh. If only you could become the Pokemon. Didn't they add that in Scarlet and Violet DLC? You could go around as your Pokemon. Imagine a mystery dungeon game in this style. Yeah, it'd be cool. It's 77% to 88% because there hasn't been rainfall. It went to 65. Don't settle for just shiny. You need shiny alpha, Chikorita. I think I have the patience for a shiny Chikorita. I don't think I have the patience for a shiny alpha. I'm also not a shiny hunting channel. All right. Oh my gosh, could you imagine this blows up for me and I completely swapped to just being a full shiny channel? Just for some odd reason, people love to watch me run around in a circle and struggle to look at the Pokemon when it spawns. Surely it despawned by this point. Bulbasaur, if you attack me, I'm ending your existence. I'm telling you that right now. So a full yapping channel with Pokemon in the background. I mean, that's basically what I already do when I stream, but like, yeah. But it would be so much easier with just shiny hunting. It's also nice in this game that when like a shiny does spawn, it doesn't despawn until like it actually runs away from you, or you defeat it and you're not able to catch it. Any shinies besides the Fletch? No, not yet. I wish. I am surprised that we haven't gotten a shiny yet. Like, I haven't even heard it go like... Bring. Dude, I'm so locked in. I swear that bush allowed me to... whatever. I think it's cool that you can identify by an audio cue like you did for the Fletch. Took you a bit to find it, but it was right at the start. Yeah. Well, I heard it and I was like, excuse me. How sick would it have been if it was literally right off rip I start the stream and just shiny Chikorita there? I don't even know what I would do with the rest of the stream, to be honest. Like, do I just shiny hunt other stuff? Do I just run around the world and try to hear all the sparkles? Suika, Power World. No, you practice a team on ladder. Duh. True. I get shiny versions of everything else on my team. Right. I know the original concept of my team. I think the original concept of my team actually does have a Talonflame on it. but I'm thinking of replacing it with Mega Arrow. Because Aerodactyl is kind of the GOAT. Bulbasaur, you do not want this smoke. I'm telling you right now. Oh, he already knew. He understood the folly that he was about to commit. Oh, I thought I saw it start disappearing. What the heck? Stop walking towards me! Please disappear! Pretty please. Is it raining? In-game? Cool, 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 cool. Dude, I just need to start playing on ladder to get good. And the thing that is really going to piss me off, I actually need to play 2 out of 3 games to get better at Open Team Sheet. And I also need to learn how to take notes. This time, for real. Playing on ladders is dangerous. Unironically, I actually hate ladders. I don't really have like a fear of heights, but ladders? I feel like you can get fricked up on a ladder. Taking notes is for nerds. I agree. But I think taking notes, I don't really... I think taking notes is really more about figuring out how a player plays, honestly, and looking back on the match, like the previous match, to get information about how a player plays, more than actually... I mean, sure, you can get information on, like, what type of speed they train and whatnot, and all that, but... I mean, on the ladder... like, you actually can remember, like, what moves they use and stuff. But I'm talking about in Open Team Sheet. Vibe gets a shiny before 12 o'clock EST. We got 1 hour. An hour to get a shiny? Does it happen? Dude, I really wish there were, I mean, now that they have the point system on YouTube, I really wish they had gambling with your stream points. One American hour! 1 American! One American, 1 shiny Pokemon. Who will lose their mind first? This patch of rubble is annoying. Oh, that's the far spawn over there. That's not a bad spawn. Get Subway Surfers up too. We need that spinning fish. You mean Joel? You have to say his name. That fish has a name, I'll have you know. If I die, this is on you. I feel like a common weather pattern that we know and have named does not fall upon a random Pokemon streamer on YouTube. Personally. But that being said, if you die, it's on me. I'll confirm it. How many Pokemon am I checking like a minute? You think it's like what, like 10? At least more than one. Bulbasaur, you don't want the smoke. You want no part of this. Big guard. Little guard. You probably answered this, but will new ones spawn if others are there because that Bulbasaur has been there the whole time? Yeah, while I've been... So, like, here, I'll go over to the other side. It's just a distance thing. So that Bulbasaur has been there the entire time. It's gonna despawn, like, right around here. And when it spawns back... Now it's a Roserade. It won't despawn until you get, like, far enough away, basically. And these are the only two spawns that a Chikorita can spawn at. So they're like the only ones that you really need to actually check. Oh, I should reset the time, actually. It's about to be nighttime. That saxophone, though, I forgot how jazzy this game was. In general, as bad as, like, modern Pokemon games are, the soundtracks are bangers. Four and 30 seconds, so 8 or so per minute. I guess that's not so bad, actually. I wonder if it's worth despawning like this one from over here. Scrafty. You don't want any part of this. Did he just punch me? Scrafty, that's your mother trucking dog. Dude, I wish I had a shiny Scrafty. Because shiny Scrafty, mega shiny Scrafty is so sick looking. I don't know if I necessarily like this despawn and spawning locale. I just need to get a less aggressive Pokemon to spawn. Because I don't want the music to be constantly changing. Although, I guess I could just turn off the music in-game and play my own stuff. I mean, they're right next to each other. Might as well despawn them both. I guess I could just be using... I could just be using Dragonite to take out these Pokemon real quick. E-Speed do a lot. Gosh, that's the only bad spawn, I think, on that other side. It just happens a lot. Chicory. It is funny that they all kind of like spawn at the top half of my screen. Dude, Minecraft parkour could literally take up the whole bottom half of this stream. I'm also in like the perfect location that I'm also spawning and despawning like one of the alphas in the inside portion as well. So there's like a chance that we can get like a shiny alpha in there. Although if they get that far spawn like constantly, that alpha. Oh, Scrafty is back. Ironically, I don't know why. Maybe it's the anticipation of like possibly even just getting a shiny. This is more entertaining to me, sadly, than when I was doing the battles. Bulbasaur, I will end you. Bulbasaur, you are going to be ended. Dawn approach. Vibe, that Bulbasaur had a family. Shouldn't have shown up on my block. And I'll tell you what, this Scrafty also might croak. It's nearing daybreak. Oh, might as well kill some time. So it'll make some noise if it's shiny. Well, yeah, and it will also look different. I believe like Chikorita's leaf is like more brown if it's shiny. The body is also like yellowish. Like, I'm wondering if just sleeping at the bench would be faster. Because even if sleeping at the bench is like a little bit like you wait, you actually get 2 respawn. No way. No way. That was no time at all. That was like 2.5 hours. Wait, that's so sick, dude. Master Ball time? Yeah. Let's go. Let's get you out of this nasty place. Now you see the appeal of shiny hunting? I can't believe it was Chikorita first. That's unbelievable. But it wasn't an alpha, so we run it back. It's a girl. It is a girl. What else can I predict tonight? Gosh. One thing that I do think they did well in this game is the Pokemon do feel more alive. Like, specifically your Pokemon, like, hopping around and stuff. Now the rest of the team, come on. Wow. And then it just walks around and hangs out. It has a what? A walk. The little wiggle is so funny. All right, time to evolve this. We can't see her because of Minecraft? Frick. I forgot Minecraft was still on the freaking... Would you just look at it? Boring stream. Bring Minecraft back. Bailey, baby. Like, that's the slowest you can walk in this game. And they give the Pokemon walk animations, but they just don't make them fast enough. That's Game Freak. I like that your Pokemon does like a little turn to you when you like stop walking. It's like, hey, what's up? He's so slow. What's your attack animation? Very cool. Hold on, I forgot to do something. Well, the real question is it Lemon? She has little legs. Little legs. Now, what for the next 2 hours? That is actually a great question. Do I just run around town looking for other shiny Pokemon? I just spawn as many Pokemon as I can and just get more shinies. More shiny hunting! Push-up stream? Fight another 1,000 trainers. Slay the Spire 2. Wait a second. It's Lemon! We're so back! There we go. The walk cycle for at least Meganium is closer to the walking speed in this game. What's the team idea for the Meganium? It's basically Baton Pass Espathra to specifically boost speed for
donated
Meganium.
$2 through Super Chat. Slay the Spire 2. I think I have donated the prize.
I think you have as well. I can't just swap over to Slay the Spire 2, though. I think we just run around and catch shinies. No, we just shiny hunt. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got it that early. Lemon Beam. Why can't you swap? Not with that attitude. Hold on, now I need to give it a Mega Stone. Surely I have the Mega Stone for... Oh, it's right there. Because I actually do think Mega Meganium looks sick. I don't have Mega right now. Interesting. Are you avoiding showing the rest of the team? I understand if so. No, I'm not avoiding. I honestly don't remember the rest. I know like Pelipper's on there because Meganium in rain is so good. You basically take away your fire weakness while still having the most powerful fighting move. Fire move basically under rain. Since Meganium basically just, when attacking, ignores whatever weather conditions out there, and it's just sun for Meganium. Although it might get replaced with Tyranitar. Oh, actually, now that I'm actually thinking about it, I'm pretty sure... Let's see, do we have any... Oh, I should probably give it real moves. I'm just gonna spawn everything and see if we got a shiny. It's funny because the game's lagging right now. I need to give you real moves.
That Suplex Rex donated $2 Australian through Super Chat. Slay the Spire 2, more like play the Spire 2.
Please. Play the Spire 2. Where is Weather? Oh, Weather Brawl probably isn't in this game because there's no weather conditions. That's right. The Vision. Then Shiny Hunt the team, brother. I want to see the Vision. The problem is, I don't think most of them are even in Legends EA. Most of the Pokemon. Trying to think, is there like other stuff that I want? Hold on, I can. Let me check who else is on the team, which is also able to be changed at any point. Oh, Talonflame is on the team. That's funny, I already have... So the shiny Pokemon that I can get in this game, I already have. for the team. I came to see Lemon. There it is. I can't... I honestly... That was so much quicker than I thought it was gonna be. I think we just run around and... try to find other shinies. Just cuz. Ow. Glorious. Dude, that was so quick. On to the next one. I'm just gonna spawn so many Pokemon that surely I find shinies relatively quickly. Surely. Hey, yo, calm down with that, Carvana. Run the ladder for practice now? I don't have the team. Well, making the team won't take long. Is that an Alpha Dynamo? Oh, congrats. How recently did you get the Meganium? That was fast. Dude, it was like, what, like 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? It was really quick, honestly. It was also the first, well, technically the second shiny that we ran into. Holy moly, I was 6 minutes behind in the stream. Oh, you were? Dang. I mean, technically, you still kind of... You still saw it, like, live. Sort of. It's just happy seeing the live, yeah. I am curious when you're like, don't care about the Pokemon that you get as a shiny. How quickly can you actually find a shiny? First to say hi to the VOD watchers. Howdy, VOD watchers. I hope you now it just feels like this stream doesn't even have a point anymore. Oh, shiny Aaron would be sick to get, or shiny Aggron in general. That's like one of my favorite shinies of all time. Owie. Hi, YouTube. Didn't realize Alpha Drillbur could actually just be in there. Go get shiny Beldum. Beldum, like, literally only spawns in, like, one spot. I can't believe we found it so quick. Real YouTube. We have reclaimed Lemon again. It has happened. No longer haunted by Koga. Look at our glorious Mega Lemon! Look at them. Okay, now boot up Pokemon Coliseum, hunt him in there for the metal farm. Mega Lemon leaving all the haters stunned. True. Mega Meganium looks like it's wearing everybody's coats at the party. Oh, hi there, Eevee. Premier Ball? I can't believe I caught that Eevee. I feel like that never works. Just a quick drive-by. If only it was shiny. If only. Ooh, Mega Houndour or Shiny Houndour would be cool too. Aren't they blue? I think they're blue. Or Houndoom is blue at least. I don't know what Houndour shiny is. I'm assuming also blue. Really does need to look in a mirror. Oh my gosh. Houndoomers. I ran out of shampoo. I ordered it. It's on the way. Vibe is making a fashion statement. What nature did it end up being? Just for kick. I don't even... What nature is that? Judge it? Decent, 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 decent. Very good. Okay, stats. Yeah, Vibe is LeBron after he went to Miami. He got the special hair growth shampoo? No. I mean, before I used to actually... I mean, I used to part my hair. But now I just put it on... Now I just leave it in front of my forehead. I don't do anything with it, really. If I've got luscious locks, yeah. Lucked out with my family's hair genetics. Now your hair parts with you. Yeah, no, that's not even remotely true. Night is falling over the city, but I'm trying to shiny hunt. Hello, Farrier. I am amazed YouTube allows you to put that in your username. No, I already went there. Have I been here? No. This is the dragon spawn. You could just shave your head and get the bald gamer buff. Oh, like Northern Lion. Aubrey. Okay. Nope. Will crowdfund a nice wig. If I got a wig, what hair would like people want to see me with? Trumps? Yeah, right. Long pink. Middle part. As bald myself, don't listen to him, Vibe. You know what? It's been fake all along. Bully Maguire? What the heck? 2 Alpha Noibats? Okay. Please do a middle part. I would need to do that, like, right after I, shower, because I don't even think my hair allows me to do a middle part after it's been sitting. And it also probably doesn't look good. Hercule afro? That'd be sick. Get some hair gel and a comb. Those are two things I don't own. Vibe has never looked worse. Well, I mean, I wasn't really. I've definitely looked worse at some points in my life, for sure. I think. Vibe big time regressing. Frick you guys. You guys are so mean. Vibe went from max contract to mid-level exception. At his worst, still an 8? Stop it. Dude, I thought that Clauncher was a Mega Gyarados for a second. I was like, those show up in the wild? But no. Also, if any of you hear like a shiny pop, feel free to yell. He's Nicholas Batum. Dude, Nicholas Batum has the most goated, like, mid-level career of all time. I mean, obviously, extremely talented individual. But he made, as like, a pretty mid basketball player, dude, he made so much money. I'm very jealous. They gotta keep you humble, I guess. No, I feel like I believe you should actually never be nice to a streamer, so I really don't care about the bullying. Kirk Cousins was the king of mid-level career. He cashed out. Oh, he cashed out on the Falcons. He's a genuinely good quarterback for most of his career. On the Washington football team and the Vikings, he was good. He's Ryan Tannehill. At least we're not mentioning his nose. I mean, it's definitely not a large nose. I mean, like, I would say it's average. Some would even say mid. And you know, every time I look at my own nose, I'm like, that's a great nose. You can sniff so many snails with that thing. By the Dolphins and then had like a decent run with Tennessee. Did he get paid by the Dolphins? I mean, Tannehill was at like, yeah, I would consider him a mid quarterback for sure. But he got a bag? Bob had to quit his job because every time he breathed in all the paper, all the papers in the office moved. No, the Titans were a 1 seed with him. He was also, he had the highest quarterback rating. Was it ever? Highest average quarterback rating? I know he had it for the year. I thought it was like something like, it was like almost like a historic year for a quarterback rating. Gosh dang it. I hit a sick trick. That sound is awesome. Shout out whoever cooked in the booth for picking up screws. Vibe's just a game manager and there's nothing wrong with that. Game manager? You know what? Game managers make bank. The most elite version of a game manager? Tom Brady. Dare I say most of his career? Not that talented. But he could manage the crap out of a game. Hot take, Avalog should be bigger. Actually, I don't know if that's a hot take really, but is that a mine in your character's back pocket, or is she just happy to see us? What? It's just a bag. A mine? Like the thing, like a freaking claymore? Is that what you're hinting at? It's a bunny tail. Vibe, you need a shiny Bellsprout for the yellow theme team. He was a leader that was emitted. Wait, what? Emitter? No, like the Mines of Moria. More of an anti-tank, but yeah, okay. Also, Mines of Moria, what? We already have a shiny Phalanx, so we don't really need to get another one. Could you imagine another one shows up? But we can check the Phanpys and the Ampharuses, even though they give you a shiny Mary right off the rip in this game. I feel like a shiny Florges wouldn't even be that different than a regular Florges. Shiny Jolteon, shiny Garchomp, and shiny Maushold. I would actually love to get a... specifically a shiny... I actually don't know what shiny Maushold looks like. But I do like the fluorescent puke green that shiny Jolteon is. Don't mind me, I'm just getting screwed. A shiny 3 Maushold would be the ultimate pull. Yeah, that'd be like impossible to get. A stream that's crazy. You're telling me. Especially since I already got my shiny Meganium that I definitely thought was going to take like way longer, but is what is. In public? I'm not clipping that. You could do better. I didn't need it to be clipped, to be honest. I've also made that joke like enough. And I just keep making it because it's something to say. How the heck do you get on top of this building? I'm gonna take that out of context. I mean, that's just streaming in a nutshell, right? What shiny Pokemon would I want the most next? What would I want? What shiny Venipede look like? Oh, Scolipede, not Venipede. Venipede's the circle. Not great. Why would you stream in a nutshell? Seems pretty cramped. You're right. Yeah, rust colored with blue highlight. Does Victory Bell have a cool Mega color? What about Mega Victory Bell? Oh, Mega Victory Bell is kind of cool. Say yellow turned green. And there's like a billion Bellsprout spawns. I know there's one on top of a roof where there's like 5 of them that just spawn. Wait, can you make that? Which one's the actual? Is one of them? Are they both just like true alphas or? I also don't know what Mega Bell or Shiny Bellsprout even looks like. Shiny Heracross though? I don't think there's good Heracross spawners though. I know Heracross spawn in the middle. The only true alpha here is me. You can believe that. It does kind of feel like this game has like a shiny timer on it. Because even just playing the game normally, I ran into like a few shinies. I can't believe I also got shot because the other thing that I would probably shiny hunt, just because I might use it, maybe not even on like the Meganium team, but in general in Champions, would be Talonflame. And it's just, they just gave it to me right at the beginning of the stream. That's insane. Trying to think other shinies that I might actually use competitively. Barbanacle? That Pokemon sucks. It feels like it should be good, but it actually sucks. Mega Lopunny? I would go for the shiny alpha then. Shiny Gar for the nostalgia? I could go for shiny Gar. That would be pretty easy to go for. Because I would just need to run around this area a lot. Spoopa. Oh, shiny Gary. Why was I thinking Ghastly? That would also be pretty easy to get. Get myself a red shiny Gary. Yeah, shiny Mega Gengar is cool. The white. I do like Gary. Can I just run around and they despawn? I think I probably can just do a big ol' loop, right? And then eventually I will get a big golden fish, surely. Hello there, Patrat. Especially that that alpha over there. If that turned into a shiny. The happiness would be palpable. Oh, shiny Rapidash and Ponyta are cool. With the blue fire, those things are sick. Actually, talk about a sleeper mega for Worlds. I think Mega Gary could actually be so good. With initial Intimidate. Dude, if that alpha turned shiny, oh my gosh. This is going to be such an easier shiny hunt than the Chikorita, since I'm just allowed to run around in a circle. To spawn and despawn these. Magikarp. And they're always Magikarp. The Magikarp wanted blood? Dude. They're ruthless out here. Although, I don't think Magikarp can actually damage you in this game. Another Alpha Magikarp over there. You'll get this by 12:20 Eastern? How many spawns do you think I'm getting? I'm thinking, like... I think that one, this one... and those two. Maybe that one. Each loop, I get like 5 spawns. And if each shiny is like... maybe it's 6 spawns. Could be 7. I didn't even mean to do that for the meme, to be honest. But... I just gotta like... basically spawn like 1,000 of them. Alpha can use Hydro Pump, remember? Oh, true. But that's only because he's an alpha, dude. Honey! Honey was just a regular Tauros, though. Maybe he was an alpha, but... It's also nice that, like, even if I somehow miss one and it's shiny, it won't despawn. Just the way that shinies are in this game. Is Mega Gyarados still, or Shiny Mega Gyarados still red as well? I'm assuming it is, but I don't know if I've ever actually seen that Pokemon. So you could just run this circle until every mon in this route is shiny? Technically you could. I do think that would take a while, but 12 to 20 refreshes a minute, depending on how many you're actually despawning. I think I'm definitely despawning the 3 out there. I think I'm despawning that one and these 2 on the bridge. So at least 6. Maybe that one once in a while. Like, this one in the center is definitely not despawning. Now, I feel like those ones over there don't despawn either. And this one right there. And there's just 3 of them there. Just cuz. Oh, they split up? If only there was like another stair path on this side. Because then I would probably like wrap around to see if I could despawn those ones, but... Imagine a Pokemon game where you had to actually like run into the Pokemon in the wild grass, the shiny hunt. Oh gosh. There's a cap of 10 shiny Pokemon at a time? Wow. I would have never known. Like, we could get a shiny Patrat. Vibe, I think the older Pokemon games are like that. No. That sounds like torture. And you're telling me people shiny hunt in those games? So if you have 10 shinies loaded in the world, you could never get one here. I think it's 10 shinies actually loaded on screen, I'm assuming. Ten shinies saved on world, and so you never actually saw them to walk up to them and hear the shiny sound. Ten shinies in the whole world? Would I have to like close my game and reopen it? And then there's old ones despawn when you spawn new ones in. Oh, okay. So it is like it's just a rotating door of shiny Pokemon. Understood. How goes the shiny hunting? Getting it yet? I have. We started the stream literally with a shiny Fletchling, but more importantly, the one that I was actually going for. Shiny Meganium! We got Lemon back. Lemon. What a beautiful Pokemon. I didn't think it was shiny. I just looked at it and I was like, dang, that's a big fish. That's just my thought process. The accent is necessary. Ooh, I might grab myself a little snack. Oh, finally a Staryu freaking spawned here. I don't know if I've ever seen a Staryu spawn in this area, by the way. I'm getting myself a snack. After the snack is Slay the Spire 2 time. The chef? No, it won't be the chef. Brea cheese tacos? That's not a snack. At least to me, that doesn't feel like a snack. I'm so back. Multiple chairs sighted. peanut soup. Ugh. Peanut soup, that sounds crazy. Like, freaking... like, the same level as, like, boiled peanuts. Bomberman Hero Music Radical. Vibe, how do you say Adidas? Adidas. The American way, which is wrong. It's actually good. Huh. I'm not a nut guy. That being said, I'm gonna eat peanut butter crackers. Adidas. Oh, does Staryu spawn at night? I see. I understand now. I must have never been in this area at night. At night. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Shiny Violet Bloom, please. I don't think Oddish is in this game. What about Evenish? I don't think Evenish is in this game either, but Vanillish is. How'd they do my bro like that? Dude, you got me. Shiny Ditto. What game do you even can you shiny hunt Shiny Ditto in? Victory Bell got a Mega. Violet Bloom got a sister evolution. Blossom. Come on. It's got its own special little thing. There's not that many Pokemon with branch evolutions. All of them with the Matsuda method? Is that two different foreign Dittos mating and making eggs? I would also take a shiny Staryu, by the way. That'd be so sick. Lots of eggs, small shiny chance. Okay. Best we could do is shiny Patrat. Wait, that'd be so sick though. I'd take a shiny Patrat. Shiny Bruxish. Joke's on you, that's not even in the game. Shout out the ability Dazzling. I miss a shiny Mewtwo back there. I'll get him next time. Shout out teal-tailed Mewtwo in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's the skin that I use. Is that shiny Mewtwo? Or no? That's special for Gloom and has people leave Vileplume in the cold for Blossom. To be fair, Vileplume is cooler than Blossom, at least to me. Do you think a Mega Blossom could go Hort? I don't know what Shiny Staryu really looks like, to be honest, though. Like, if I could have looked... I know it just, like, looked like the different from all the other Staryus, but, like... Is it one of those shinies where, like, their colors just got brighter? Not necessarily they changed all that much? Magikarp's nice because it just goes straight to gold. No mistaking a shiny Magikarp. Vileplume got a BST upgrade in Gen 6, if that counts for something. True, they made it more viable. Shout out Chlorophyll After You, Vileplume. That was hot for 2 days after Regulation MB came out. Staryu's kind of pale with the blue gem. Okay. Shiny Pikachu? Yeah, Shiny Pikachu doesn't change all that much, right? Shiny Pikachu is... Instead of being yellow, it's like orange. Are you using a shiny charm?
Yeah.
Could you imagine that you needed to like equip it? And I've just been actually just raw shinies. Shiny Hawlucha when? Good question. Probably never. I don't know if other people feel this way. Now that, like, the Pokemon Company actually kind of designed shiny Pokemon, I think they should go back to the old Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon that have like terrible shinies and actually change them. Shiny Sableye. Brush my teeth. What lap are we on now? Oh, I should have counted them. At least 2. The people in my ear are saying at least 3, actually. For me, it's 1:17 a.m. And for me, it is 12:18. Some Gen 1 Pokemon had ugly shiny, then good shiny when they mega. Well, yeah, because they fixed it. They understood that the original, like the regular shiny, was awful. So they fixed them. Like, shiny Gengar and shiny Haunter actually used to be good shinies, and they ruined them. When they swapped over to 3D. Haunter especially. For me, it's 2:18 p.m. and I'm hammered. Hurrah for depression. You know, maybe we should, you know... I mean, I don't run your life, but like maybe... Shouldn't be doing that on a Thursday, midday. Those Magikarp are gonna get you. Group hug? Intervention stream? Next stream, the stream is only for my Australian viewer, Suplex Rex, and no one else. Please don't join. I had 5 margs today, but did you have them after the work day? Did you have them at like a reasonable hour? It's fine to day drink, but you have to be happy when doing it. That is true. Your phone battery is 15%. Sick. I am surprised that we have not ran into a shiny Pokemon yet in all these laps. Not specifically a shiny Magikarp, although I think the odds for getting a shiny Magikarp are higher than all the other stuff here, just because there's more of them. But just anything. My 0% is at phone battery. Okay. What does that even mean? Actually, I need to check if I need to charge my phone. Dude, Pat Rat? I swear, you don't want this smoke. Lemon? Get him. Get him, Lemon. Well done, Lemon. I drank a whole lot of Coca-Cola. I like Coke. I like Coca-Cola. Although, since I swapped over to diet sodas, I had like a Coca-Cola for like the first time in like a while, like a few streams ago. It straight up do taste weird. I'm in love with the cocoa. What an old song. So are you like a bottle half empty or a bottle half full kind of person, or oldie but a goodie? There's a restaurant near me that every time I go, they are playing like 2011, 2012 radio hits. And every single time I go there, I'm like, I thought I would never hear this song ever again in my life. And lo and behold, here it is in this random restaurant. Like, I don't know if you guys remember who Kobe Calais is. I think that's her name. I think she did like the song Bubbly. They played like 4 of her songs in like a row one time. What's the number of shinies caught now? I have... Yeah, I think I technically have 4 total. I guess I should just put them in my party. Because I have shiny Skarmory. Here, can I just go to summary? I have shiny Skarmory, shiny Phalanx, shiny Meganium, and shiny Fletchling, which is going to turn into a Talonflame for sure. Half of the way there. Blue flames. For what? Ponyta? Yeah. Is there any other, like, fire type that the flames change color for them when you get shiny? Oh, Embor. Right. Dude, I need to turn off the auto-translate on my thing because they just translated to Ember. I'm like, why did you put that in my jet? Must be a Pelipper around. Yeah, with the drizzle, yeah. Oh, Chandelure does change from blue to red, actually. I really like shiny Chandelure. Drifloon? I don't know what shiny Drifloon looks like. Drifloon has one of the coolest abilities that Pokemon has not really given to any other Pokemon, called Flare Boost, which is basically if you're burned, your special attack is raised. It's like Guts, but for special attack, and only if you're burned. Yeah, it goes to red-orange. Yo, that Magikarp wanted the smoke. This is a reminder to turn off automatic translation. What language did you put that in? Because I see that it was translated, but... Man, that's... I don't know why they had that option automatically checked. Also, like, it will try to translate gibberish sometimes. Like, if it's close enough to looking like a real word, it will try to translate it. A seal pushed me in French. What does that even mean? What do that even mean? I'm a little surprised we haven't ran into another shiny by this point. Mute stream and go to Google Translate. No. Oh, I think I do know what that is. I think I've seen a clip of this, actually. I would say I get shiny hunting because when I saw that shiny Chikorita, I was so elated. And now I'm back out of it. I'm like, slightly different colored Pokemon. How much do it matter? That being said, if I get big shiny, oh dude, I would love big shiny. Also, when I hit nighttime, I think I'm going to go to a bench and reset the time. Because I would probably rather just more Magikarps than Staryu showing up. Oh, and there's benches right there. Your first shiny was Gulpin? My first shiny was Murkrow. And I even used it in tournament. And it was a shiny Murkrow that I used in tournament, not even, not a Honchkrow. That Pokemon sucks. But Prankster, good ability. First was Golbat. Oh. That's a good shiny. I'm just saying that knowing darn well I don't know what the... I thought that would... I think that Magikarp is just on its side. I don't think it's shiny. Your first shiny was Kling? Oh, that's a sick shiny as well. You know what's wild? I played Pokemon so much throughout my entire life. I didn't get my first, like, natural shiny in, like... a real Pokemon game till Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it was Murkrow. First shiny was Gary. The one in the Lake of Rage does not count. Like, I don't count the shiny Ponyta in Legends Arceus. I didn't... That shiny's just given to you. Knew what color my shiny was, and I had to look it up to remember. Second shiny was Abra. I have no idea what shiny Abra looks like. Yo, why are they all alphas? I hate this game. Oh, flip baby. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even look... I just don't even know. What is the difference? They all have multiple different colors anyways. Hard to believe that your first shiny was Giratina and Plat in 2018. Get scammed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Also had shiny routes. I don't really like the routes line shinies. I feel like they're not that great. Fucking scammed out the wazoo. Freaking flabebe. I would have rather had Patrat. I almost have a full team of shinies though. That's fun. This is definitely by far the most amount of shinies that I've ever had in one singular Pokemon game. Granted, most of the time I don't play the Pokemon games enough to get the shiny charm. Or I don't really care about getting the shiny charm, but I needed to get Lemon back. It would be painful but cool to spawn all 10 shinies in a route here for memes. Yeah, that would be pretty painful. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. That's a... These are all normal Magikarps. And then you go up to an orange one and you're, oh, shiny! Feels like a bit in a video. Like a 15-second bit in a video. Gosh, dang it. I just wanted to get my Red Gary back. Me Red Gary. gosh. I feel like most people probably disagree. But I feel like most Pokemon, their normal colorway looks better on them than their shinies. Did someone say lemon? Dude, did someone say lemon? Wowie frickin' zowie. I wonder if the night or day exclusive mons, if shiny, do not despawn in the opposite times of day. I think they wouldn't despawn. Had to emulate it. You know how pissed someone would be if, like, you turned your freaking, you turned your game on and, or like you spawned in a shiny like immediately and then it pops back over to night and then it was just gone immediately because you didn't time manage correctly. All I'm realizing running around in circles like this, Alpha's definitely not as uncommon as I thought they were. Older brother's GBA broke before you were born. Ripperoni. Emulating it is just better anyways. The old Pokemon games play really slow. At a snail's pace. Especially Diamond and Pearl. Not Platinum. Platinum actually has okay pacing to it, but Diamond and Pearl, dude. I feel like some of those health bars, you're still waiting for them to go down. Vibe has a need for speed. Yep. Blue cartridge in the bathroom. My brothers had red and blue, and then eventually, for some reason, they got yellow. And then they also had silver and gold. Then my brother got a Game Boy Advance. He had Sapphire. I eventually had my own Game Boy Color and got Silver, which was technically my first Pokemon game. And then I got a Game Boy SP, or an Advance SP, and got Pokemon Emerald. And then between Emerald and all the way to White 2 and Black 2, I had every single Pokemon game, and then I never got a 3DS. So I skipped Pokemon X and Y and Sun and Moon. And still, to this day, have not played them. Which is strange because During the X and Y era, that's when I discovered shout out Pokeaim MD and got into like competitive singles on Pokemon Showdown, and I thought it was so sick. First console was a PS4. Technically, I grew up with video games my entire life. Before I was born, my parents had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis when I was growing up, N64. Had Crystal, Sapphire, Emerald, and Leaf Green. I also played Blue and Yellow, but didn't own them. Sadly, you let Crystal to a friend, never got it back. I let my friend, my DS and Pokemon Platinum, and to this day, still haven't gotten it back. Technically, I could have gotten it back. I went over to his place, literally like years later, and saw my DS, and I was like, hey, is that my DS? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, it's been years, you can keep it. By this point, I lost it. It is kind of funny because I do still have all my DS games, no way to play them. I do think emulating them is a better experience for me anyways. I don't really like handheld gaming in general. I like sitting in front of screen and gaming in a comfortable position. What am I hunting? I'm going for shiny Magikarp. But if anything shiny shows up, I'd be happy. What we were going for was actually shiny Chikorita. But we got that, what, like an hour and a half ago? Gotta go to sleep, it's almost 2 a.m. Night, frat boy. But so far, all the shinies that I've gotten are Skarm, Flabébé, which I don't know if I would ever actually be able to tell if that's a shiny Pokemon or not, but Fletchling, and let me see, Phalanx. But the Meganium / Chikorita is the thing that I'm proud of. And the Skarmory I found, like, just playing the game. Like, first playthrough, didn't... I don't even think I beat the game yet when I got that. There's no sleep, only in the Shadow Realm. Gosh, if this shiny, when this shiny Magikarp shows up, I really hope it's the alpha. A really large golden Magikarp would be sick. You've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Greatest Duels? What, just like compilations on YouTube? I'm under its influence. I thought you were saying you were under the influence. It is incredible that Yu-Gi-Oh turned into a children's show. Because that show is definitely not supposed to be like a children's show at all. I watched some of the Japanese sub of it, and yo, Yami Yugi, straight up evil. The nostalgia be nostalgia. It's probably better than 70% of the stuff on the tube now, though. Hot take. I think you just like nostalgia. Also, I feel like people just forget that there were also bad shows coming out back then as well. In terms of children's show. No, I mean, there has to be good modern children's shows. I think ours had like a certain vibe. Like you get like your SpongeBobs, your Flapjacks, Teen Titans. Ours certainly had a vibe, but like, I don't know, like the newer age would have been like, I mean, now they're even considered old, but like, I don't know, Steven Universe, Gravity Falls. I'd probably even put like Adventure Time in there. They got good shows. Everyone's growing up with One Piece, so. Smoke a shiny, huh? I mean, I don't know any of the new kid shows. There has to be someone making a decent one out these days. Rick and Morty? I don't think that's a kid's show, but... Bob the Builder. Banger. Thundercats? Ha! Captain Planet. With our powers combined. Captain Planet, actual bad show, though. Drinking straight from the office water jug is something like... Who the frick is that? Jed Clampett might have would have done. Who's that? I thought that Pat Rat's color was a little off. Maybe it's just because it's early morn. But man, I thought that Pat Rat's like skin was like a little yellowish. super boomer reference. Thank goodness I'm not one of those. I'm amazed that this Magikarp has not shown up. We've been doing this maybe for like an hour. Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, I never watched that. Big fish. Hello there, Petret. There are Binnacle here as well. A shiny Binnacle could happen. I don't know what shiny Binnacle looks like. To be fair to myself. I mean, who would? I also don't know what shiny Patrat looks like. Or shiny Badoo. I was not remembering that Pokemon's name for some reason. I don't know if, at least the Binnacle in the middle over there, I don't know if that one's despawning or not. I think I might get far enough away from it. This one. But maybe if I'm on this like very outer edge it does, but brown with blue eyes. Look for rat. Okay. I've been sitting on my foot this entire time, and I just stretched it out for like the first time since I gotten my snack. I think I won't be able to walk. Big stretch did feel good though. Green Tip's main color body changed to red. For Binnacle? It should just make the sound, because every time... Well, I guess there is a Binnacle out off over here. I haven't even been really looking for him, at him, but there's Guy over near that rock. Oh. I'm getting tired and it's getting late. And I don't feel as committed anymore because I got the Pokemon that I was shiny hunting. Cypress Slay the Spire too. Wait. Maybe it is. Perhaps it is. Don't play with me right now. Oh, no shot it happens tonight. Absolutely zero way that would happen tonight. Don't give me hope. Sorry, my bad. Good old-fashioned bat rat. Would it be better for me to just like despawn them and spawn them in like that instead of doing the full loop? Would that be quicker? I would need to murder this pat rat though. That might be quicker. I don't know if that one off to the left is despawning. Well, that time it definitely despawned. I think this is theoretically quicker. Theoretically. Maybe if you go counterclockwise. Sadly, you can't because you can't go around this rock. Like, you can't walk up this rock. So there's no way to actually go, like, counterclockwise. The sun's getting low. Nerfed route. It's doo-doo butt cheeks, dude. Oh, I know what will liven this stream up. There we go. Now everything feels right. Saw the most dad jokes of all time yesterday. Engagement. Have you seen the Legends EA? Literally looks like it took textures from Madagascar 2 in 2012 video game. I did not see that, but I would believe it. I mean, the game looks bad. I mean, just look at the buildings. I don't know why, like, in the Wild Zone, like, this area is, like, perfectly fine. Like, I don't really care that the trees still look kind of bad and stuff, but, like, it's filled out and things have at least some type of texture, even though they're still just, like, 2D assets, just layered. But it's fine. It at least feels like there's some dimension to it. I mean, the buildings, I mean, it's just bad. Have fun looking for goldfish. Thank you. Pat rat, not now. You're gonna get freaking gleamed. By Lemon. I'm suddenly engaged. I do feel as though, I mean, I really wonder if, like, I still don't think it would be that great, to be honest, if Game Freak was like, no, you don't even need to worry about it coming out on the Switch. You just focus on the Switch 2 for when this game comes out. Does the game run good on the regular Switch for people that might have gotten this game on the regular Switch? Any luck on Lemon? Heck yes. Yeah, we got it like 2.5 hours into the stream. Looks beautiful, right? I was willing to commit entirely too long. To getting a shiny Chikorita. But literally the second shiny that we ran into in the stream was the shiny Chikorita, so. First of all, check all the Magikarp that have already spawned. See if any of them are shiny. Yeah, we're hunting for Magikarp right now. Fish, yes. We are looking for fish. Classic vibe partner. In crime, fish. And at least compared to the Chikorita, instead of having to only respawn one spot over and over again, at least with this strat, we're respawning 3 at a time. I was doing circles, which did respawn more, but I think just running back and forth has probably spawned more of these fishes over time than running around in the circle. Because I think the only ones that respawn in the circle are like those 3 and these 3. And I was doing a whole R circle for it. Yawn. Get fricked, Pat Rat. I'd be so happy if I got big fish. I'm like hearing a weird oh, it's that. It's an alpha Bidoof. I was like, the heck is that sound? I've never heard that in my life. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a stream once it becomes nightfall again. Sounds like a frog, yeah. No, it was like real odd. I was like, the heck is going on? Although we still have a decent amount of time before night falls in game. Because it has already fallen in the real life. I don't have my ancient hatchery yet, though. What does that mean? I know you brought it up earlier, and even at that point, was confused. I won shiny big fish. It allows you to breed pals and hatch eggs all in a digital space. Oh, that's cool. So you don't actually need to like do it out and about. You don't have to do it in a public space anymore. I understand. I feel like shiny hunting shiny is super easy in this game. Shiny hunting alphas. I don't know what sentence I just said before that. I'm tired, okay? Yeah, no need to collect eggs. Can see potential of all, and I think instant hatching. Oh man, that is convenient. Dude, that one freaking fish is spawning behind a tree constantly, and I think one of these times I actually am gonna miss it. Alpha Bidoof, listen, you don't want this smoke. Dude, they're growing on me? Dude, that little waddle. That's a great little waddle. Go back home, Bidoof. Dude, are they only growing on me? Really? Scarm. What the heck, man? That was the worst Iron Head attempt I've ever seen my head. In my eyes. Yeah, I'm tired. In my head, oh my gosh. Technically not incorrect. I want fish. Please give me fish. I wonder if something is more likely to despawn if you're not looking over towards the direction. I want to say no. But I do not know how the mechanics of this game work. I've been babysitting my bases for 4 days and still have more crafting to do. That was one thing that I didn't really like about Power World. Like, eventually you get to like a late game and you, in real time, you have like hours of work that you need to do to like get your base up to like your level, kind of. And sometimes you do just want to play the game. But I'm sure there's a bunch of people that just like base building and and absolutely love the fact that they can just sit in their base with something to do constantly. Oh, I got excited for a second there, man. I thought that alpha was a shiny. A lot of it is AK. I'm just endgame and need the best pals for the hard mode tower bosses and the world tree bosses. Oh, that's cool. Ladies and or gentlemen, I don't think we're gonna get this fish. I don't think it's gonna happen. What's harder, finding a shiny Magikarp or Kaizo Ironmon? And right now it's looking like finding a shiny Magikarp. Both of them feel just as brain rot as another. It is just about to be night. Thank God for Minecraft parkour. Oh my gosh. The expeditions take up a lot of time too for Ancient Civilization cores. For all the endgame equipment. Yeah, but like... I guess that makes sense because they're giving you like game-breaking stuff. And the actual gameplay is probably more entertaining than 1,000 battles in this game. Oh, I don't think we got it. Thank you, Minecraft Parkour. I don't know what Vibe is saying, but man, I can't stop watching. Oh, Minecraft Parkour. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Even though we only acquired, what, 3 shinies today? Flebebe, Fletchling, and Lemon. A pretty successful stream, especially since we actually got Shiny Chikorita. I did not think, I thought it would take multiple streams to get Shiny Chikorita. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like today, tomorrow, and possibly the day after that. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like. I would really appreciate it. Either way, have a great rest of your night and or day. Peace out, everybody. Bye.